Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the bit of a long wind-up today, but wanted to make sure them pre-roll ads were off for starting a brand new game. So, welcome to Final Fantasy II. This one, I have to admit, I'm actually not too thrilled to actually start. I've played this game a few times. I can definitely say this is one of the few games I've never beaten. Because if I remember, this game is really, really bad. Like, we'll get into it, but, like, stuff is awkward with this game. So, yeah, damn ads, right? So, hi, Charlie. So, let's start a brand new game. I'm just leaving everybody with their actual canon name, since people in this game going forward here actually have names. Long-lived peace. Is that an end? Well, shit. It's on fire, yo! The Emperor Palamisi has called forth monsters from the outer world and begun his campaign for world conquest. Rebel army arose in the kingdom of Fynn to thwart the Emperor's plans. The rebel castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. It'd be nice if they gave me more time to read these. Several little choice rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Might be Altair? 4 youths from Fynn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. Their escape wasn't over. Oh great, so we're now 4 orphans. Black Knights, we got this, right? Any items I can use? No. We got this. We're not. Come on. Well, Guy's dead. Also, who names their kid Guy? Well, we suck.
Get a load of this!
Oh, now you're out of bad hell? Thank you for the resub, Chris. I'm sorry, I thought you were already out of ad hell. Well, you didn't miss too much other than the Emperor's a douche, and we're orphans now. We got our asses beat by some knights. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. Found them like this on the escape from Fynn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for him. The Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bath? That's a weird name. I might just refer to it as Bath. For the gifts, Chris? Here you go, Charlie. That'll keep you out of bad hell. Their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. And just don't have ads, right? Black Knights never had champs. Where am I? Leon! Hurry up! Guy! Where are you? Oh, you're in the hall. Here I am, you're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, Guy. But wait, where's Leon? Princess of Fynn saved us, but Leon not here. The guy is also apparently, like, caveman level guy. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. I don't get the shadow reference. can't shout out Chris because you're not a mod. Yeah. Well, I'll give Chris a shout out. So you regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Beans! Hi, little man. You want to come up here? No? Okay, he ran off. He's nowhere to move on. I'll put the bean right after, thanks. There, make this intro quite hard, right? Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I can never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. Return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. Imperials attacked and our parents... Yeah. I am truly sorry, but the change is nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. Password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. So this is the first thing that this game does, is that it has these, like, keywords that you can get out and about and through all different means, and you can learn them, and you can ask different people about them when you're talking to them, and some people respond differently when you give them keywords. It's actually kind of a unique system.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate
My beat was lemon, by the way. Look at Wild Rose. Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? Possibly he's being held in Finn as well, but Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, White Wizard who tended your wound. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. This is the downside, is when you talk to people, you have to, like, exit the conversation. Minwu, see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems clearly entwined with my own. You begin your journey to Flynn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. No, we want to ask about Wild Rose. You wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You'll learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Flynn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. They didn't tell you that in the first game. So it's kind of interesting that they tell you in this one. Okay. Something I learned in the last time is there's some options I can set. So I'm gonna set run as an automatic thing. I'm also going to give us double gil. Mostly because I think last time we had some issues with money, and I want to make that a little bit easier. I'm not going to adjust, like, leveling at all unless it becomes actually necessary. I'm just leaving all of these as the default. We're just getting some extra money. Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd consider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Yeah, we're probably going to need that advice. I don't know that this was originally here. Like, this seems more like a tutorial thing they added maybe for one of the remasters. Would you like to hear about monsters? No, we know about monsters. How about chests? About the flee command? Here's about weapons. There are 7 weapon categories: swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Swords, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons, can be equipped along with a shield. It is also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows the character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice that can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. If you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. About information displayed on the status menu. Sure. Develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. Character attacks his or her strength and the weapon skill may improve. Similarly, if a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic level may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change. So yeah, this is what I was talking about with this game, is this game doesn't use a traditional leveling system. Instead, you have to level all of your individual stats, and you do that by attacking or casting magic. From what I remember, you level defense and HP by getting hit, which is awful. Hi, Lodo. So, let's get some more detail. HP. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her maximum HP will increase. Participating in lots of battles will also increase maximum HP. If the character's MP drops during battle, you gain MP. Attack during battle, and you gain strength. Stamina. If a character loses HP during battle, you gain stamina. White magic increases your spirit. Battling while your evasion is high will increase your agility. Black magic will increase your intellect. MP drops, your magic goes up. As strength rises, so does accuracy, and equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve evasion. Foes cast spells on a character, your defense rises. So, magic defense. You gain magic defense from having spells casted on you. See, it never hurts to try all manner of things. The best way to do... Yes, technically Lodo is correct. The best way to level defense and stuff is literally just attacking your own character. Little less on skill levels. Yeah, skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories. Weapon skills and magic skills. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types, such as swords and axes. Magic skills are divided by spell, like Cure and Fire, which each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those type of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. Armor. 4 types of armor. Not speeding through this one. Yeah, nothing particular about armor. Lesson on magic. 2 schools of magic, white and black. White specializes in healing support. Black is offensive stuff. Blizzard, thunder, so on. Characters can learn both black and white in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. If you use forget command to remove a spell that the character's already learned. So they're kind of doing what the mage thing was in the first game, except it's not sorted by level anymore. You get everything at a base level. The whole thing. Forgotten spells can be relearned but reset to 1. Formation and key terms. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit the key term to memory. You can then use ask to ask people about the term you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned this way. Show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. If you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about it. They got it. Okay. So, that's the tutorial on this game and how this game works. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember it being an absolute nightmare. I don't remember if this game introduced items in boxes and stuff. I'm gonna guess probably not. I don't think that started until 3. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You could speak with her. I did speak with her already. Tell me the password. The inn. Zero guild to rest up. Okay, well, that's good to know. Don't need to rest at the moment. Can I save anywhere in this one? No, I cannot. My map. I can't make the map bigger in this game either. It's just one size map, apparently. That should be go to revive people. Probably put cure on literally everybody. Yeah, inns cost based on... Oh, that is right. Yeah, inns cost money based on how much you have to heal. Like, how do I want to do weapons? So, let's make Maria a mage. What the hell is magic interference? I don't remember seeing that mentioned. That penalty caused by equipping heavy armor weapons in the field reduces the accuracy and potency of spells, means mages wearing heavy gear will deal less damage and kill less effectively. Wow, that sucks. Eat that. Probably just also put It's probably because in the older games it was a hidden stat. Oh, I have an extra broadsword. I think I'm gonna put the broadsword on Guy. Oh, right, he's got axes. Never mind. No, let him go with axes. He's gonna do that. You're gonna double. Right, Maria's got a bow. I think I'll probably keep people just to whatever their like starting stuff is. Snow shield for you. Everybody needs a hat. Everybody needs gloves. Oh good, it doesn't optimal the shield onto him. What does she have on? Clothes. Now, it is super easy to get killed in this game, like, immediately. Because we can literally walk, like, feet from the town and run into stuff that we have no chance of being able to kill. Just like, just up past the bridge, I think. Good luck getting the city yet? Yeah. Like, I'm already poisoned. Two people already poisoned. And so, like, that's how stats work. It's like, you literally just level stats like that. It's so weird. There was 4 instances of guild drops. I'm gonna probably be saving quite a lot in this game. If I remember right, it's like just past this bridge. Oh, maybe not. Don't like right up here though, like you can find bombs. Bombs just do like hundreds of damage. Oh, it's the other. Hold on, I'm gonna go out for a second. Past that bridge, I believe. I'm gonna run because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here in a hot second. Right on this side or something, there's really terrible enemies. No, maybe not. Okay. My memory might be failing me on that. Oh, it's south of there? Yeah, it's like somewhere right out here, though. There's a spot that you could just wander into in the very beginning of the game and just get absolutely destroyed. Let's see. What's in this armor shop? Same stuff, okay. One hat for Guy. Set the gloves. Neither of them are doing shields. Somebody block the bot for me, please. Chris, if you're still in chat, block the bot. I don't know if there's anything here I need to actually do. This is Bill Gatria. Finn is just over there across the lake. Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. With Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't better off. Up just in the outskirts of Finn, when the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. I got it. Bye, bot. Yeah, Trian, I'll tell you, haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. Let's see. Down this way. Actually, I should probably have Maria just casting stuff left and right. Oh yeah, that's right. You can do entire party with any spell now. I wonder if the afterlife portion of the game made it into the remaster. far as I know of, none of the extended stuff got put into any of the Pixel. So, like, for example, Final Fantasy VI doesn't have Dragon's Den. Oh, Rhea can just get her, like, punch out. Yep, no, here it is. Like, okay. Like, what the actual fuck? But yeah, so 6 doesn't have Dragon's Den. None of the extended stuff from 1 and 2 is on there. I don't remember what the note about 3 was. They didn't include, like, after years for Final Fantasy IV, so that would have been awesome. I'm gonna need to play some BPM at some point, because that's 3 pets for Dugan now that I owe him. Which, honestly, was really disappointing that they didn't add in any of the extended stuff, because it's like, it's all small stuff, too. It could have been very easily added, and they just didn't, for whatever reason. It's just as we've heard, the city's crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful, make sure not to get too close. Hey yo, what up? Got some damage. Yeah, I asked for that one. At least I can go in the weapon shop and stuff. Except there's nobody here. Well. But yeah, that's what I was saying very early on. It's like, I know I've played this game. I don't think I've ever played more than an hour or 2 into it. So, a lot of this is going to be new, and it's going to be a lot of me looking around and stuff. That's right. Spells cost MP based on what level they are. So if you just run out of MP, you just can't cast. Or if you level your spells too much, you just can't cast spells anymore. I'll take your word for that, Lodo, and I thank you to, you know, not spoilers. Actually, I probably should add that down. Otherwise, that I don't know pretty much anything about this game. Yes, obviously. Actually, I need to look something up real quick. Okay, so casting stuff multiple times works, but it can only level once per battle. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. Peers are as ill-bred as they come. We're gonna ask about Wild Rose. Ah, you're with the rebels. That's a great thing to just say out loud with all these guards here in the bar. To find the secret door in this wall, there's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I gonna do? Pat, at this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. And none of the guards are gonna say anything? Just... okay. Fox. In my playthrough of 1, I missed 3 enemies and 4 boxes. There was one small spot of path at the end of the game, basically, that I didn't go and missed the 4 boxes, so I didn't get that achievement on stream. And the 3 enemies were all, like, rare spawns of, like, 1 in 64 chance. There was no way I was finding them, which is kind of unfortunate that I didn't get to do all the achievements on stream. But it is what it is. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. Ah, so you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I am a Prince of Kashwan. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. Something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's being made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. Wow. Confessions of a dying man, they would only bring her pain. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. You'll excuse me, I just need a rest, just for a little while. Just anime frame skip sideways. Okay, so we have a ring now. I guess we're heading back? And come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even played this far into the game, so pretty much everything here is going to be a brand new experience. Let's go back then. Hey, Maria actually got a hit in. Probably definitely have some money to pick up some black magic now too.
I'm sorry, I don't know how that went off.
Magic shop. This town doesn't have a magic shop. Get magic when we get back here. Okay, that's... I'll get a bunch of magic on Marie, since the other two are both learning here as well. That's the route I want to go. Wait, which it? Right, it's a hideout here. What's the hideout? I legit don't know which building I came out of. Password Royal Road. Got a key item. Ring belongs to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us his ring and Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Nope, just looks at us, handed us the ring, and went, hit, and died. Your Highness, please, the ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of your courage. Personage of courage. Not your courage, just courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It seemed I underestimated your strength. I could have you lend that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we're to obtain it. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I've charged Yosef, a man living in Salamand, the task of finding the source of mithril. We do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with me to Salamand to look for this? Yeah, I guess. Password, Wild Rose, Rebellion commences against the Pelimesian Empire. I heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. Please tell Telemon, we must first pass through the port town of Palum. Take my canoe and let's be on our way. Got a canoe. So, it doesn't exactly tell me where we go on the canoe. Ooh, the canoe only goes up rivers. I meant to rest while we're here. Let's see. How are we gonna do? Also, when did Maria have the worst MP? So attack, thunder. We can't thunder. Oh, there it goes. Thunder ball, attack, and all right. Minu's got all kinds of stuff. Hornets you. Pure 7. I'm on a boat. Close enough to a boat, right? Ah, this way. That's public. Folks wouldn't be looking to get passage on a ship, would you? For just 32 gil, we'll see you safely to Poft. We're not ready to go to Poft. Fire hasn't attacked Balloon for Poft, at least not yet. Fun fact about magic. The damage formula from multi-targeting is 0.5 damage divided by the number of enemies. Interesting. Why are there 3 shopkeepers at the item shop? A little unnecessary, but okay. Any better weapons? Nope. Assuming we probably won't have any better armor as well. Nobody can shoot. Actually, bronze helmets. Yeah, I guess good for everybody. I don't care if the armor does make Maria's magic weaker. I'm putting her in better armor. Her health and Blink, probably not a bad spell to get. You gain agility from having high evasion, so does that make Blink effective? Oh, like this Blink level agility. Nope, it does not. Raise agility though by having characters successfully dodge attacks, so Blink can help you level agility. So we're gonna get Blink. This is why I turned on double MP. because I wouldn't be able to do a portal. We'd be out here grinding. So let's get you to still do Thunder. Okay, so probably should just do single target on her spells. Do you have Blink? You do. Though I suppose I don't need him casting it right now. I'm gonna plow through enemies really quickly. It's fine. Yeah, I believe the way you actually level in this game is to do, like, guard level certain things. You have to do defend. Put Blink on everybody. And then you just do this. How much did Blink last? I just didn't cast the thing with Maria, but that's fine. Surprisingly, they didn't gain an agility level or anything. Like, that's supposed to be how you level agility? Apprentice Warrior defeated a 100 monster. I think that's an achievement already in Whisper, so I'll have to make sure I don't add it a second time. Alright. Deals damage undead. Interesting. Off. Look, I just walked up off. This is the port of Hoff. Sunland is to the north, and to our east is Bath. Bath, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible up there. Here to ride the airship? If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. But on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. Eh? So airships probably are a thing to... Just these still. I should probably also get Protect. And Shell, knowingly. Same armor I have, perfect. Assuming weapons are probably gonna be the same stuff I already have too. Yep. So airship is probably the thing to do to move forward, but we're not going to just yet. Looking at the map, looks like I could probably walk up there. I'll take out a few of them. That poison doesn't end after battle. I forgot you could also use white magic outside of battle, and that does still also level it. Oh, did you actually start playing it, Lodo? He did. That's by 3. Like, little. I don't even want to know. Bath. Wait, you're petrified? Can I at least stay at the inn? Okay. Here. Kazuna. Probably get Izuna. Probably get more than one of these actually. Put on more than one person. Put it on here, yeah. Long swords are better swords than what I have. Long bows. So what? 550. Alright, we're gonna have to go grind a little bit of money. This is what I put on for double money. Now we're not gonna have a super long grind, but we're gonna have a little bit grind. Fine, because it also gives us a chance to level our spells a little bit. Maria just destroys everything. I expect more than 6 of them to attack. But... Does Zuna take off more things the more you level it? Otherwise, like, why couldn't I use his Azuna to take it off? Weird. I didn't mean to walk back out of the town. No, what? Yeah, check. Long swords, and a long bow. broadswords on. Not what I... longbow. Forget, no. Okay, what can I get for armor upgrade? Silver cuirasses, so 100. Not too much to grind up for this. Probably one more fight should do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do everything twice, but... That should be enough one. Yeah, didn't mean... I hate when they have towns designed like this, where you walk in left or right or up to get into the town, but it puts you at the top of the town. I hate that design so much. Axe and broadsword. Huh, what a buckler. Actually, give a better bronze one. Okay. Alright, I don't know that we can really do anything else here at the moment. I don't think there's an entrance to go on the left side, but probably not until we can kill one of these. There's any more magic I need here, right? No, there's not. I don't think we can do anything else here for the moment, so we'll heal up. We'll head north. Oh god, I don't have 79 heal. That's terrible. Give me a second. I have a bunch of people message me all at once. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Trying to get some things arranged for my birthday coming up in a couple weeks. And everybody decided they wanted to finally get back to me. Okay, so we're at the end, we're healed. Let's head north. That's where we're going, right? Forgot where we were going? Fire at 2 yet? Yeah, fire's at 2, so we're gonna get blizzard. Yeah, I was figuring that might be the case. Are we gonna get her spelling first? Nice. It'd be nice if there was a faster way to just do like set A of stuff. Cast auto set A, auto set B. Would that be asking too much? Come on. Now to find out, we need to get an entirely new set of gear. Should probably get life for everybody. That's probably huge. I don't know why you'd ever want to use warp to go to the previous store when you could use teleport to go out. You'd probably also get teleport. So 4,000. Yep, just long swords, battle axe. Go ahead and buy that. Good otherwise. So we want to get 4 grand so we can buy some stuff. Which is terrible. Empires enslaved the men of Salaman and forced them to work in the cave in Summit Falls. Of Yosef, but I know that if I'm around, get in. Do business with me. Ask. You're here for Princess Hilda? Still short in the tooth, aren't you? Kids can't fool me. Mithril, haven't found it yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove who you say you are, which is gonna be to go up and get the guys from Seven Falls. Yeah, okay. We could Probably avoid just doing a big grind now and just go out and do them balls and then grab all the magical back. Although, I think I'm going to spend a little bit of money and get a couple of feet pounds, just in case. And again, we have mean. Unless he gets killed. I'll grab one, just in case Mean gets killed. Probably also actually go red. Really make a habit of that. And I guess I'm guessing it's gonna be all the way up and around. For the moment, I'm just trying to get Shell, Blink, and Protect to 3. That should probably do it for a little while. Then I'll probably start trying to get Furion and Guys Spirit of 3. Mimu's staff attack did almost as much as Maria's Blizzard. Just sad. Level 2 Blizzard for Maria now. I thought herself at 2 now. Oh, I can't go up the hill. Alright, well. Down then? Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but spells go to 16 in this game, don't they? They do, okay. I have to check something. Don't they just go by on the screen? I caught a brief glimpse of it. Oh, it's the airship. That's cool. Yes, we're going down here. You got wrecked. Foolishly approach the peninsula. Yeah, it's probably good to do that. I'm not going up the waterfall. I don't know what's on this side, so I'm gonna stay. probably just have Minwu defending, shouldn't I, to have everybody else getting one extra hit of something in. I didn't think of that sooner. Because it's a super weird system that's bad and never used again after this game. Like, I give them credit for trying something new, but like, it's not a great system. Up the river. Probably not. No, it looks like it just goes out. Actually, it looks like there might be a little something over there. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Probably nothing. Yeah, no, that's nothing. I'm gonna resave on this before going in there. The chest in the upper left. Chest in the lower right. This doesn't do anything. Thrifty Spender, obtain 10,000 gil. Pretty sure that is the same one that was Final Fantasy 1. So yeah, I definitely have to make sure I don't double up on things when I go to add them into Whisper It. More gil! Alright, Mario's got Thunder 3 now. That means I'm gonna put Maria on attacking just to save her last bit. For whatever boss is in this dungeon. Because there's going to be a boss in this dungeon. $400 gil. Is this gonna be another game where it's just gil constantly? Just in the lower right, or middle and upper left. Okay, how close is... Oh man, Blink and Shell are like... Or... Shell and Protect are one off from level 3, so I'll probably cast one more of those before we get down to the boss. Blink looks like it needs... Eye drops. Second shell level. So got those up here now. Alright, 4 doors. My lucky number is 3, so we're going 3. It's empty. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, level up. Experience Warrior defeated 300 monsters. One has the stairs. I'm guessing 4 is also going to be empty. Had to make sure. Chests and very separated doors. Balloons are not something I wanted to see. Empty. Yep. Kind of what I was figuring was going to be the case, but... There was a chest down here. Oh. I don't know that this actually counts as doing damage. Hard to tell if I actually leveled them, since I haven't really been paying too much attention to, like, how far any of my skills are leveled. One again, okay. Oh, hello. Help us, help us, help us, help us. Furion, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here? Hi, Paul, whoever the fuck you are. This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Morgan's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told me to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, I know what I'm in over my head. So long, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us, I owe you one. Yay! Thanks, whoever you are. You found ogres and they hurt. Congratulations. One chest in the upper left, stairs in the lower right, and a door in the upper left. So I guess checking the door, because why wouldn't I? Fire tower. Somebody else gets to learn fire, I guess. Put him here. I thought I'm really ever gonna use it, but... Empty. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. It's a continuous auto battle. I don't mind to do that into boss. That's fine too. Gets me when like your first hit is 127 and the second hit is 18. Alright, we got 2 doors down here, got a box in the upper right. Let's start trying to figure out which door it is. Not that one. What? I haven't been paying attention. They've done it before. How does self-destruct miss? Like being misses. Well, this is a room. This is dangerous. Hey, level 3 here. Huh, rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. If you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. So we found the boss. Alright, I did flip. Meant to blink with me moves so she could do actual attack. That's bad. I'm gonna have so many cures, but the way this guy's hitting me. was a little scary. I'm guessing also buffs just literally last until end of combat. So, like, that's huge. Field research. 10% of enemy bestiary. And we have the Mithril. Light kill am I up to? We're up to 10 grand. Yeah, we're using going to buy life for everybody and teleport for somebody. Monsters in a box. Oh boy, here we go again. What the hell is amnesia? It probably just stops you from casting spells. Wait, teleport takes transport you out of the dungeon using HP? That's weird. Gotta run this one careful, I guess. Alright. Teleport tome. Okay, so that's one last thing we have to worry about then. How convenient that they would just give you teleport at the end of this dungeon. Empty room, okay. 207, 107, 265, 340. Oh wow, yeah, that just straight up murders you, doesn't it? Such an angry waddle. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. And I have to go use the bathroom and put dinner on. It's just going on a crock pot, so it should only take me a minute or two to do. And then I'll be back and we'll continue on. Alright, I'm back. We rescued the people, so we should be heading back now. Occurs to me I have no reason to not just burn my MP when I get back to town. So yeah, burning like a point of MP to cure is probably way cheaper than staying at the end to recover HP. Plus it helps level the magic. Looted a pair of giant gloves off a soldier? Like as a drop? It. I've been flipping through my end screens really quick, but I don't think I got anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. What do those even do for you? You better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hill is waiting for you. Now we get to walk all the way back. Grab up life. And one teleport. Oh, actually I didn't need the one extra teleport. Because it's already on Furion, but I'm gonna put one on Guy too. Everybody has life. Just in case. Oh, strength and defense, that's not good. I'm not about to farm one because I'm gonna guess that they're probably rare. Yeah, okay, those are 3, so I think I'm good on those for a hot minute. Gotta get her spells up more. This way. Yeah, like if one drops, but like, I'm not gonna farm. Wait, this isn't the right. Nope. The like L shape. This one. Hey, yo, what up? Got the Mythril. Empire has suffered heavy losses in the Battle of Finn. Building the Dreadnought at Bath to help compensate for those losses. A man named Sid, the former captain of Finn, Order of the White Knights, built an airship. A ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him, body and soul, and he's left Finn. We are poorer for his absence. I am told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to make further renovations to the airship, or so the story goes. Nothing happens. We found the Mythril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. We take the Mythril to Tobble, the town blacksmith. Certain he'll be able to use it to make some magnificent weapons. Okay, let's go. In before I spend my entire fortune of 9 grand to buy new weapons. If I had some Mythril, I bet I could make pretty impressive weapons and armor. These are actors just to cover. My name's Tobble, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the Rebel Army. Whoa, that's Mythril. I'm waiting for the chance to work this metal as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. What's the damage? Actually, not that expensive. But nothing. Like I say, you could also make armor. I have to go to the armor shop for that. But no axe, no bow. I think the axe would have been 2 giant skulls. Are you actually just farming them? Shield, 3 helmets. Everybody's already got the armor. 3 gloves. Did I buy 3 shields? No, okay. Like, wait, did I? They're just dropping? Lucky you, I guess. Yeah, I've got Mythril gear now, so what's the plan now? Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mythril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I'd like you to journey the path. We're gonna stop the Dreadnought from being completed. This may be our only chance. Why am I only just now getting the chance to learn the word Dread? We have a man in Bath. Found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that you and me in this task will be accomplished. Off we go then. I can wait till I get over there to use the inn. Get fired. Probably work on her magic for getting Kira up. Actually, no, I probably won't. I'm probably just gonna use her as Black Mage. This is popped, I believe. Yeah, now we need to go over there to fast. Legendary Warrior. Killed 500 monsters. You've barely gone anywhere in the game. You've already done 500 kills. Oh, I meant to do some heals, but that's fine. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. Make it work, like I say. I hate Borgin. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. Weird though, I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. This guy? General Borgin took command of things in Bath a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. Hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. You're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. The back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. See us talking, they may start getting suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Okay. We got a chest all the way on the left by the stairs. There's a chest up the middle. Long sword. It still gets me that self-destructing miss, just like it was Lee missing in the last game. This way. I already have a longbow game. Need something better. Coming around, there's a door towards the end. I think that was Blizzard getting to 3. Alright, so we'll start with getting Blizzard to 4 then. All 3 of them are at 3 now. I really want to see one of them blow up. Just to actually see how much damage it does to me. See, I get is potions and antidotes. Here, watch, I'll get more potions and antidotes. Attempts to skill. Like, I don't know how you're getting giant gloves, but I'm not. I suppose if I was going to farm them, this would be the absolute place to do it. I'll use Sphere on the... Actually, wait. Yeah, guys at 3. Drop everybody off. Too late, the Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance, kneel before your Emperor. The only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Oh, I was expecting to fight him now. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. I was gonna go to the door on the right, but I guess I won't. I'm guessing the door on the right is probably going to be a shortcut back into town. You apparently got really lucky, yeah. Oh, so much for Poff. And whichever town that is, I can't remember what the name is. Oh, that was the main town. Welsh. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. Empire splits. The Empire destroyed numerous towns with the Dreadnought. I don't know why that was an achievement. Found a pass in the chest. What's that do for me? And granting authorization to board the Dreadnought. Because that's what we needed. Yes, really. Okay, so I have a pass to board the Dreadnought. What is that? How do I even get on the Dreadnought? Gotta tell Princess Hilda the Dreadnought's been completed. May know how to stop it. Oh, okay. We'll just leave then. gonna see how messed up this town got. Boy, that sounds fucked. We were attacked by the dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. Sorry, but the ship's already left for Paloom. Wow, that sucks. No, actually, I need to go that way. I don't think there's anything over here in the divot, but... Okay. Nope, nothing hit right here. Bloom also got fucked up. I'm short on MP, so I'm just gonna stop here real quick. Okay, well... this at least still seems to be intact. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. Shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. There's nothing you can do, Minwu. All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a White Wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. This is where he parts from us. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. Yep, see? May the world rest on you, Furion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Mingwu left the party. Okay, so we have the pass. Okay. As we're taking the Dreadnought's attack, so I'm supposed to know a way to stop it or something. For all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyways. Incidentally, I believe the king has something to tell. Oh, the king has something to tell us. Okay. Somebody perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. No one knows more about airships than Sid. He was such a fine knight once. Oh, how men change. He didn't really have anything to tell me. King's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Dreadnought is a massive ship. It is likely they both function on the same principle. Sid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. Everybody's like, I'm guessing we're supposed to just go find Sid. At least that's my best guess at this point. Sid was off. So in here, this is the ship that goes over there. We got over there, it said you could take an airship somewhere else. That was Blizzard getting to 4. Where was it? Tavern? Have a tavern? Maybe it wasn't. It wasn't the inn. Oh yeah, it's a tavern. This building. There he is. Come on the airship and pay the guy behind me. Dreadnought. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. I choose folks and a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world. No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Well, this lets me go to different places. Doesn't really let me get on the Dreadnought. I'm guessing that's not it either. Although, they told us how to blow the thing up. I don't necessarily think I missed anything with Sarah, or with the princess, 'cause Pretty sure I tried using the pass and stuff. No, I didn't want to have Blizzard on. Maybe I switched to a different spell. I mean, I had that fight earlier. Just keep attacking and eventually you'll crit and kill them. Let's see. What's the here that I go in? Just, do you have anything? I think you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly bargain had threatening Nelly to get to me. If there's anything else I can do, just ask. Pass. Do you know about the drought? Since the Dark Knight took over, construction ahead a lot faster than before. Yeah, it's already done. No, he's not the answer either. Guess we go back to the first city and see what I missed, because apparently I had to have missed something. You know, I could go back up the pin, couldn't I? I can get in there. Probably won't be able to, though. Who did I miss talking to? Oh, this condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwoo. Okay, well. Nothing between the three of them. Yeah, I'm not sure, and I've been back and forth, so this is the point where we turn to the internet. Oh, apparently Sid teaches you a keyword that I missed. See, like, it was a neat idea to do the keywords and stuff, but it's also just really irritating because it's super easy to just miss one and then be stuck running in circles. Garlic. Yeah, I don't get Giant's gloves, I just get garlic. On an airship, pay the guy behind me. Okay. Dreadnought. Blow up the thing's engine. Airship. Airships are powered by sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Controlling sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, and you got a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. So, we overheat the engine. Got it. Now that we have the keyword, now we have to go all the way back again. to stop in here and get a quick rest just to get all Murray's MP back so I can continue spell spamming. Good news is I'm probably making a ton of money. Am I up to? 13K. That's not bad. Now that I've gone all the way around everything 4 times. Don't want to say. Right, this house. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashwan. Flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashwan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning them. Minor points of detail are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought, but there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashwan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. He's only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? God sealed the gates of Kashwan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. Need the goddess spell to break the seal. Learn. Whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashwan royal family. Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashwan. During the festival, the Sunfire is moved to the Eagle's torch while its brazier is cleansed. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gate keep open. The voice of a one or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plain. It will not be easy to retrieve. It is your intention to enter the snow cave. Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger, but he isn't, so you must. Nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. So, before we go to Sid to go to the next town, we need to go to Joseph to get to the caves, probably. Probably need to go get the bell before heading to... leveled up. Okay, so what do we tell you? Sunfire? No. Got a spell. The only way to reach Snow Cavern is on my Snowcraft. Snowcraft hit mine. Blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look and the stone and to the right. There, the Snowcraft is inside. Sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril, so I want to make up for that by pitching it out. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Going back to the mine. Oh, Kimura's got a good chunk of it. Joseph has no MP. 5. And he's barehanded. That's cool. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. Snowcraft is in here. only get to attack twice if you're barehanded. What's the easy way over there? Does it look like get around from here? It does look like it, actually. That's convenient. Might as well snowcraft in a chest? I know, right? Beans! Oh, popcorn. Oh. Oh, gross. There's here, that or black licorice are the worst thing in my bag. Oh, it's nasty. How's Final Fantasy 2? I think I can easily say this is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. Not going over too bad. Not better than I remember the game going. Making good progress, I think. Probably gonna stop in about an hour and a half, somewhere in there. It'll be getting home around 6. Dinner to be done around then. And, I don't think we have anything planned for tonight, so I might hop back on after dinner. A good fire reach for. Might hop back on after dinner and see if I can either just do a lot more of it or finish it, depending on how far I get through it. I don't actually know how long this game is compared to, like, the first game. I think this is the point where I start saving MP for the boss fight. Final Fantasy 1 took me 11 hours apparently? Oh, but that was also to finish up the trophies and stuff. I think it took me closer to like 8. Maybe a little more. I'm still that odd Final Fantasy player who's only ever played Dissidia and 15 and didn't have all the game characters and stories in them. Most of the characters, not all of them. So like, I know vague things about all the games, but not the games themselves. Yeah, right. I would go back and watch the VODs. The first two VODs of the series for Final Fantasy 1 are up on YouTube currently. Ugh, Opera Omnia though, such a bad game. Oh no, like I did Final Fantasy 1 in 2 streams. And that's having not played the game since it was on the NES. Because I think that one took me somewhere around like 8 or 9 hours. You could do that on a weekend day. You'd just be done with it in one go. Opera Omnia was always pay to win, Chris. That is just the nature of mobile games. Actually, I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy Resonance. Oh, look, there's a door there. Because Resonance is essentially the more or less the story of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Oh god, no. In fact, I don't think pretty much any Final Fantasy is gonna take you 100 hours. Like, the longest one might be if you played through 7 Remake and did all the side content, would probably take you 100 plus hours. But like, a straight playthrough of Remake, you could do in less than half that. Past that, the longest one might be... Final Fantasy 9? Oh yeah, if you're gonna do a remake, because like if you're gonna do remake, you also need to do Rebirth and Revelation when it comes out. Like that's, you just gotta do the whole series if you're gonna do it, because otherwise you're leaving the story unfinished. We got it upstairs on the right and downstairs on the bottom. Back upstairs. So like, that put me at those stairs, which would give me 3 chests. So I'm gonna take the upper right one first. What a cheap redeem in hindsight. Yeah. So it'll be in my plan to have you play 6 at some point. The 6 is my favorite of the Final Fantasy. And Pixel Remaster, I think, is honestly the best version of the game. I don't care what anybody says. Pixel Remaster was so good. Oh, an Andar Twin. That's a used item that does ice damage. We want to go this way first and get some chests. This Sparta Captain in one. I'm thinking I probably could, but it's a little late for that now. I like how I got ambushed by one ghoul, who missed, by the way. Battle axe. Oh, that's everybody gets on, damn it. Stop giving me the stuff I already have, game. Give me better stuff. Rookie Treasure Hunter, 10% of the chests. 6 grenades. At least one of these is gonna blow up, right? Yep. Ow. Mace. Oh, it's a staff. Well, that's not going on anyway, so that was a waste of time. What the hell with that emote, Chris? That's a good one. For those catching up on this on YouTube, emote of the like quick zoom in on Samus's face from Zero Mission when Ridley shows up, I think. That like quick zoom in and then it just shows a really pixelated Samus like using her gun arm to bang at a gray door. Yeah, Samus locked in Ridley's room and trying to get out. Like, the spot looks like you could, it's suspicious and you could walk through the wall there, but guess not. I will say that the encounter rate in this game is terrible. Like, you get into so many encounters in this game. Chests up top, 2 chests down below. Like, every 10 steps is an encounter. Fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps. Oh, the map absolutely did not exist in the original, which is why I opted to play Pixel Remaster. Unfortunately, it doesn't include the extra content that was added in the Game Boy Advance versions in Dawn of Gold. Which is something I was talking about with Lodo earlier. It honestly was the biggest mistake that they made with these versions of the game. The Pixel Remaster versions of the games was not to include the extra context. Like, 1 and 2 don't have their extra dungeons. I don't know what 3 through 5 had. 6 had a dungeon that was added in its advanced version. Yeah. Or like with Dragon Quest III's 2D HD doesn't include Pachisi. But it's like, we get it. We love these remasters. They're doing phenomenal work with them. They look great. They're fun to play. Why are you not including the extra content? Like, it's the only thing that stops them from being literally a perfect version of the game. Yeah, 5 had a bonus stuff. And bonus classes. Because 5 introduced job classes. And like, they could have. It would have been super easy. I should really take a look and see if anybody's done anything to mod them into any of them. Because I honestly wouldn't be surprised if people had. In fact, Chris, if you're not doing anything, see if there's any mods for Final Fantasy II specifically for the extra dungeon and stuff. Oh, Chris, you have terrible internet. Never mind. Unless you're at home. 'Cause if you're on your phone, that'd probably be a pain in the ass to do. I'll make Loader do it. Why don't you find out? Because I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there's mods out there. Especially since Pixel Remasters have been out for a few years, I believe. Oh, I doubt it'll be a Steam mod. I also just meant Google it. Lots of mods? What's the name? I don't know. Ask Lodo. One left. One on the bottom left. You were just talking about it earlier, Lodo. I don't know, Chris. Just Google what the name of it is. Bowl of Rebirth. Kuriana has level 4 cure now. You're a Mythos villain guy, right? Yep. I didn't want to cast another cure because everybody's already cured. Yeah, that's how you get MP up, though, right? Cast is lowering your MP in combat. Yeah, that's how you get MP, it's just doing it in combat. Probably do that more often, but that's not the right thing. What I was figuring was going to be the case, because it'll be that one. I probably won't do any mods for Final Fantasy II. Even for the extra content, just because, like, going with the existing experience. I may do some mods, though, with Final Fantasy 3, 4, and 6. But 3 mostly just because the last time I played that game was on the DS. No, I've played a little bit of the 3D remaster on PC, but I haven't played the Pixel. But I might do that to spice that one up. Especially, I have to look into Onion Knight in that game too. I have to see if the Pixel Remaster 3 even has gym classes. I don't know if it does or not. And 4 I've played a bunch of times, so like I know 4. 5 I haven't played except once. And 6 I've definitely played a lot of. Ooh, an ancient sword. 6 I've definitely played a lot of. Folks, an ancient curse on me or the enemy? See, I'll probably mod 6. Or I will probably also mod it as well. Probably won't mod After Years for 4. I plan on playing the After Years. And it's been a long time since I played that. Oh, hello. Nook, cheat. They're giant beavers. Snook cheat. Guy speak beaver. Of course he fucking does. Secret passage and wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell and wall. I guess that's the only thing. There's a mod to add in other things from Soul Rebirth, but dungeons are still under development. Oh, okay. What other things? With as little spoilers as possible, because like I said, this is easily the farthest I've ever played into this game. It does add items, weapon, armor, and enemies from those versions. Oh, okay. I'd be tempted to do that, add in all that stuff, but like at this point, I'm just going for the original experience because I've never actually finished 2. So if I had beaten this game before, then I would probably go with the modded stuff. Smart Saber, 50,000 more. It also requires version 1.0. I'm sure there's some way to downpatch it. Unless this just is 1.0, there might not. This might not have even ever been updated. Yeah, I can't really tell. Nope, 1.2, it looks like. Hi, giant turtle. We have some Arcurises on everybody. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I wasn't using the piece of the gear anyways. That's an adamantoid guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Ow, even with Protect 3, still hitting for 118. Damn. Let's try Fight. See how you like that. And of course, guy just hits for 0. What's with all the normal enemies not being able to do shit to me, and then the bosses just be like, nah, you can't hurt me. I doubt Blizzard's gonna work. Because it doesn't matter. Link leveled up. Something in the wall. It's the goddess bell. Oh, hey. Handy stairs. Thanks. This is gonna be that door. Yep. I'm now starting to go, what was the point of getting... What was the point of getting, teleport? When it's just going to give me an easy out on every dungeon. Unless I need to, like, hard bail out of a dungeon for some reason. Ursus, you've already gotten to the goddess battle. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. I think that was supposed to say Emperor. But I'm still a soldier, and if I'm going to die, you're coming with me. Gotta love back-to-back boss fights. Okay. That was apparently a joke of a fight. I think Joseph punched him twice. We just walk around him and leave. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'm waiting for you in hell. Urnga! Avalanche? Oh, giant boulder, okay. Now we're Indiana Jonesing this shit. Or Joseph's just gonna stay behind and hold the boulder because he can. Do not leave you. Hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you now, Furia and my sweet Nelly. He wasn't calling Furion his sweet Nelly, he was talking about his daughter. Well, rip Joseph. We get some F's in chat for Joseph. We should probably stop in and tell his daughter the bad. Almost forgot to do it again. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Nope. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nellie in his place. Now that would make him happy. How did anybody even find out? We literally just walked in town. Well, he's dead. Let's go home. We need to go down here to Sid. Here is so much MP. At least in comparison to the Furion guy. Chris, Chris, you're not streaming today, right? Because you're doing the Friends thing. Why can I not Izuna that off of Maria? Do I need to just have Furion start spamming Izuna? Be able to just Ashwan. If I knew where this place was, I'd try walking there, but I literally don't know where this is taking us. Okay, it's someplace we wouldn't have been able to walk to. I don't think. Where are we on the map? Oh yeah, no, actually, we might have been able to walk here. Looks like there's just a little bit of land between. Actually, before I do anything here, I must say. Just on the right. I also have this weird feeling we might run into some enemies. Sunfire praises. Why can I ask the Sunfire questions? It doesn't know anything. Yep, there's an enemy. Looks to be mostly the same stuff we've been running into, so yeah, I'm gonna have Furion start spamming Izuna to try and level Izuna. Since it can't cure shit at level 1, apparently. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound, and I think the bell broke. Oh no, it's still there, okay. I came to retrieve the Sunfire. Oh, hi, Gordon. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. Meant to look for Eagle's torch, but monster's dead in here. Can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. Know your way around the keep, right? You think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. It was riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you, but I do want to find it. You let me come with you. I mean, we did just have an opening in the party, so like, come along, Gordon. Lucky for you, a spot just opened up. Anyways, I'm gonna just out here. Gordon uses the spear. Okay. I should probably make sure that him casting it and not actually doing anything is leveling it. It is, okay. Your tone. There's a door there. Okay. Door, that one's safe. What is with all these empty rooms? Gas must be weak to fire. Didn't hit level 2. We're gonna level a zoom to 3 and we're gonna hope that that's enough. Also, didn't we just fight this thing as a boss? There doesn't appear to be any secrets in the room or anything, it's just another empty room. So like, Final Fantasy 1's problem was like, there was an abundance of chests, but the majority of them were just gil. This game is, there's a lot of chests that are either gil or useless items, and there's just a lot of empty rooms. Hey, fire level 5. There's nothing in the room. Furion, your time has come. Fuck off! Just try and run from this. I defend the... I don't know what's up with these guys, but like, terrible fight. Everybody's still blind. Can you cure the blindness with Azuna? Thank you. You can actually do something. I saved before coming in for this dungeon, right? Player hit 5, so we'll switch over to Blizzard. I'm gonna go down and right, just along the way. Thanks for being attacked. Did I get there? Looked like I did actually. Looked like I actually got something. Nothing important. But Lodo, I did not have any issues with the ogre. Big skill. Lanterns, huh? I think I need to save Maria's MP again in case I run into things like land turtles. They can only be really easily killed with magic. This floor has a whole lot of nothing. Actually, no, there is one item there in the bottom. Monsters! Well, at least we know the were-rats aren't anything. We've already killed a set of them. Golden shield. That should be an upgrade. Probably. 1 point of defense upgrade. Not even any additional. He has 99% evasion? What? What? That can't be right. Ah, it's another one of the game turtles. Oh, okay, or Fury can just hit it and take it out. Deep tone. My black mage, so. I think they put her at 7 spells. Pure life. Free element. Oh, maybe that's 6. Yeah, 7. Link. Doors, 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 doors. I think we go to the bottom one first, then the 2 middle ones, then the upper one, then best way to go. They're all gonna be empty, more than likely. That seems to be the gist of this game. Tome? Yeah, Blizzard works. And Mantoy is weak to ice. Got it. I'm going to go to the very bottom first, but I will. Oh hey, actually got chests. Mithril Axe, Mithril Sword, and a Werebuster. Okay, so... Mithril Axe should be better. A little bit. Then what? Were Sword... Why is the Werebuster a staff? Oh, I should really put a staff on her instead of the bow. That would probably be a good idea. Because her extra accuracy, she loses evasion for some reason. But, like, it drastically drops her magic interference. Gains attack power. Plus, you can put it on a shield now, I believe. Like, why does having a shield on decrease your attack power? Also, what is having that shield actually massively undoes her magic interference? Like, holy shit. Alright, just the staff then. Even though, like, mages should be able to use the staff and shield. Terrible game design. curious how much she'll do now. She did like 550 the last time. 514. So like it's practically the same. What was she at on magic interference before? 103. So like reducing her magic interference by 50 did nothing basically. I'm putting a shield on her. Oh yeah, I didn't put the Werebuster on, did I? Oh no, yeah, the Werebuster's set. Never mind. I'm used to the Werebuster being a sword. One room out of 4, 5 if you count the last floor, had anything in it. I would guess that the one in the bottom left does have something in it, since we have to come back downstairs for it. That's an all the way around trip. We got door on the left, chest in the middle, door on the right, stairs in the middle. Look, with the staff and the shield on and her magic. Magic interference is higher than it was and she did more damage. What are we doing online? Burns a little. I was wondering if Fury was getting in a turn, like... What the hell happened there? Look out the upper right door. Then we'll grab the chest, and then we'll keep going. Actually, that chest might be what I'm after. It's in the middle of a big room. Well, wasn't what I expected it to be, but... Probably okay. Self-destruct 5. Hurt. Ow! Ow! 2 of them on Deferian? Come on, game! Fuck right off! Oh, I wasn't expecting him to actually get that kill. That's fine. Gold armor. Well, Furion gets it since he died. I just three explosion fives in a row onto Furion. Like, rude ass having ass game. Eye drops, antidote, mallet. So yeah, I think it's gonna be the one on the left then is gonna be the thing that we're looking for. Yeah, nothing in this one. All the way upstairs to go back downstairs. Go in this one secluded room. Of course there's an enemy. Who still has magic? I want to have 3 on you, 3 on you, 3 on you. This is probably fine. Oh, I heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. I should probably level these to 5. Under 8? Okay, that didn't do that much. Yeah, I should probably level those up to 5 because it's gonna be a much bigger thing going forward, probably. I would guess the red soul's weak to blizzard. Nope. I fight. Nope. You might just not take damage from magic at all. Well, doesn't matter. Eagle's torch. Now we're gonna take the easy route. This is what we got teleport, because this one didn't give me any route back. I just still don't know why it cost you life to do. That seems silly. Key item, needle storage. We took the whole Sunfire. All of it. Oh god, the Dreadnought's chasing Sid's airship. Oh, it got it. Well, that's problematic. And also something we're gonna deal with next time. Because it's getting about close to when I was gonna want to quit for the day anyways. So, let's find somebody to raid while I do my outro here. Mikey's doing some stuff. What's he doing? Just doing some retro stuff. That's fine. I'll send you guys over to Mikey. Half of you would probably end up going over there anyways. So, I might be back on later tonight doing more Final Fantasy II. And if not, I should at the very least be on tomorrow during the day to do more. But, you know, this is definitely going better than I thought it was going to go. I don't entirely hate it. And, you know, this is 100% definitely the farthest I've ever made it in the game. So, we'll see if I can make it through the rest of it. Tell Mikey I said hello, and I will see you guys all next time.